Ermagerd. Murdnert Cerns. Alright, where were we? Well, we got hero combos, that's lovely, but... Shadow Strike, None of Fire Wisdom, Chain 3, during the Warrior's Script Research. Ooh, that's pretty good. How many little homies we got? Alright, dope. Woot indeed! Okay. Quick Claw. Get him, Orbs.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Then we're gonna Shadow Strike. This fella, this fella, this fella, this fella, this fella? Yeah.
I smell your fear. That's a neat trick.
Not gonna lie, it's pretty good. How many other minions we got? That guy and that guy. Chain 3 on that Shadow Strike. We still have another redraw. Stink. Okay, let's do... Let's go.
It is too late for you.
Morbing time indeed. Quick strike on this guy. Bada bang.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Doesn't change things, my man. Man-Thing is still ugly. 286. Shoulder chuck. Bam! Temporary nothing. We're taking her out in a hurry. I need to keep 2 in order to knock her with that thing? Okay.
Playtime's over.
All right, game. It's taking its time considering things. Great. I got 2 guys targeting me. I guess I didn't need to use that move, but what the hey.
There is nowhere to run.
Never surrender.
Resisted! There goes Morbius's bloodlust.
fuel for the fire.
We want her dead in a hurry. That'll do.
Are they stronger than they look, at least?
I've been waiting. Is this what you had hoped for?
The light will carry you onward.
Every little bit helps.
Oh, oh, oh. We do that, that'll kill most of them. Is there any way I can knock these guys? What's preventing that from killing him, though? Okay, there. Wall, wall. That doesn't damage the Hemolisk, though. Ah! Okay. I guess I gotta do this smart-wise. She'll protect that guy and that guy. And then we do a Holy Burst here, and that'll kill those dudes.
You look too weak for this fight.
Undying. Aw, that sucks. Oh well. That's it for those guys.
Not supposed to hurt. Regroup and await reinforcements. I doubt this will take much longer.
None of our enemies have bleed, but we can, let's see. Strike. Bam, bam, bam.
I am impressed.
Dark Incubation goes up. Redraw that. Quick Slash got knocked back and is quick. We love that.
Maybe Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
It's got 80 health. I need that extra heroism. 69 damage. Nice.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Okay, okay. It's easy peasy. We blow this up. We blow this up. We throw that at a guy. Shoulder check that guy into that guy.
Be my victim.
And we beat up the booger.
Leave some for the rest of us.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
All right, we're back in it. Buckle in, y'all. We got a few more hours to go. Three turns isn't bad. Hope everybody's doing well on this lovely day as the American Empire crumbles around us.
I'm glad to be sharing a space with Magic again. She's a good one. Don't be intimidated by your own strength.
What's up, dog?
What you doing, Charlie?
Alright, let's grab some Greeblies. Go to sleep, start our day over.
Hey there.
Carol, ¿qué pasa? Oh, we got a chest. We got several chests. It's time for a tour then. How many keys do I have?
Interesting.
7. Blessed Relic apply to vulnerable to all Lilin. Nice. I like that sometimes the chests just give you like combat bonuses. That's pretty handy. Targeting module. Select a hero, apply 2 marked to a random enemy targeting. I wonder if there's anything back here at Agatha's altar I can break.
I should make a respectable offering.
I don't have one. Don't think there's anything to purify either. Not this close to the Abbey, at least. Alright. Thing nutty going on over here. But it's something I admire about this game is that, man, they made this little map and then they filled it with stuff. Bye-bye. Standing stones. If it's just giving me credits, that probably means that I've already unlocked everything. So, yay us. I mean, we're still going to try, but yay us. Right, am I still going the right way? Great. Yeah, now we're just trading arcane keys for credits. Dope. Wrong way. Devil's Den. Sweet. A healing salve. I still have to gain a friendship level with Storm, so we may need to take her on a mission. And I think we need one more mission with Iron Man? Blade, my bro, how can I help you?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Time to cast your vote, Hunter. Every hero has a pariah, but Rogues Gallery, or has a pariah in the Rogues Gallery. Spider-Man has dozens. Check out this list. Which one is the goofier gimmick? Stiltman or Kangaroo? I think we do Stiltman? Knockback distance or the size of our area abilities? Size of our area
Thanks,
abilities.
Hunter.
I don't respect
Someone either
Stiltman.
moved my test tubes, or I'm experimenting in my sleep again.
Passion in the Moonlight. Burning Skies, Air Combat, and Blood on Blood. What's up,
This
Pete?
excitement has really got me thinking about forming a team of my own. Spider-Man. Stupendous companions.
Amazing friends. Okay, we got a coil to analyze. Nico, what's up?
Hey, you know what sucks?
What?
Having your weapon manifest out of your chest. It feels weird.
But does it make you powerful?
It sure as hell does. I don't bleed for nothing, Hunter.
Ouch.
No. You bleed for power.
Hey, nothing is for free, right? Just wish
It
it
should
didn't
be.
hurt so damn much.
It should be.
Thank you for letting me in on your pain.
Well, when you put it that way, you make it sound so emo.
Weren't we supposed to have emo kids meeting?
It is done.
Reinforcements. Summon a hero from the Abbey for 1 turn. Draw 2 of their cards and exhaust. That's great. From Russia with pain. 2 days to get that one done. We need more intel.
Stay out of trouble.
But we did our hero up with magic, so that should open research for us. Shield Intel Dropbot. New thing to read. Occult History of the New World by the Mysterious Scribe. Note from Agatha. Stout will, the last to stand before Lilith and take her fury, so to protect our hunter for 1 moment more. You'd be horrified at the idea of a monument to you, but you'll just have to allow us our little indulgences. I know that you loved Gideon's Cross. You and Caretaker walk there often. A new clue, maybe. Economy. Excerpt taken from Shield World Factbook entry on Transia. The single largest economic sector of the Republic of Transia relates to the vast uranium deposits located in and around Mount Wundagore. The mining, refinement, and exportation of uranium ore contribute the majority of the small landlocked nation's GDP. Despite the country's size and population, Transia is among the world's top 5 producers of natural uranium. The proceeds of their exports, along with a carefully managed sovereign wealth fund, allows Transia to provide generous social programs for its citizens and routinely reject any overtures from foreign investors. It's also the home on Earth of the High Evolutionary, so explains a lot there. Can I invite you to a haven or something? Do I have something that Storm would like? Maybe on the slopes of Mount Wundagore? Don't think she's into jet fuel candles. Or the world's grossest candy. She's been to Madripoor. I can't say if Storm digs Madripoor. Man, I don't know. We got 4 more days. Yeah, let's take her to a haven. Watch birds, painting, mushroom hunting, fishing, meditate, painting, birds, painting, mushroom hunting. Let's go to the Windy Clearing? Windy Clearing. Get a load of these mushrooms.
You have called yourself a leader many times.
I've been in the position where I needed to make decisions for a team.
I'm sure you have made many tough calls.
I do what I can with the information I have. The same could be said of you.
Sometimes I feel like I am not capable of leading.
I get it. The pressure to put on a brave face and have all the answers isn't something everyone can handle.
But you think I can?
You've shown me.
Have you ever
Ooh.
made a mistake?
Who hasn't? Nobody is perfect. I've made my fair share of mistakes, and have done my best to learn from them.
And in doing
Does it
so, I
always
became a queen, a goddess, and a force of nature.
To hear how you handle failure.
Badly.
I never failed twice.
In the
Never
same
say
way,
never, Hunter.
I fail
That
in
kind
new
of mentality
and novel
can
ways.
backfire on you.
Confidence is not a bad thing.
Never said it was. Just don't confuse it with cockiness. Give yourself some credit, Hunter. You're doing just fine.
Oh, thanks, literal goddess. She likes... I mean, who doesn't like the smell of fresh cut grass?
That was the most fun I've had in ages.
Hey! Oh, we're so close to getting our level up with her. Okay, great.
I know I do not need to tell you this, but...
Research! We gotta do one more with Iron Man.
We'll get started right away. Hey, Hunter.
Open the coil.
This should be interesting. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Wrath. Give cards a critical, and all cards are critical when drawn for 2 turns. Feeding Frenzy. Consume all bleed. Ooh. On KO, +2 heroism. Oh, that's real good. We're going to take... Oh, it's very good, but we want both of these.
Until next time.
Yarm.
Back again. I think we've got something for everyone.
Easy
Just
purchase.
give me a target.
We have to make sure to go in and edit her deck. Available in 2 days. Okay, I got to do one more thing to make Storm like me. Let's do a combat bonus for...
I'm ready when you are.
Blade.
Do your thing.
Fantastic. Where's our dog?
Hola.
¿Qué pasó, Robbie?
Hey, Charlie Warly puppy face.
Okay. Magic. Edit deck. Let's take out Trapdoor and add in Reinforcement. We want to upgrade that other Limbo portal, but we can do that later. Alright, we're trucking with Storm and Tony. We need an intel cache pretty badly. So let's defeat this Nest Mother. Play 5 abilities with Ghost Rider for a common blueprint. I think we're okay without that one. Ironman, Storm, Let's drop the cursed effigy and put in a battlefield scanner. Before we do this... Crap. Before we do this, I gotta go make items. Hold on.
This should be useful.
Nanotech Weave, still waiting on armor-piercing charm. Yep.
This will do nicely.
Blessed Blade, focusing beacon, nanite edge. Targeting module, vampiric essence, obsidian, asthma. Okay. Caretaker doesn't allow running in the house. Defeat the Nest Mother. Continue. Vampiric Essence and a battlefield scanner. Let's go. It's a good-looking team, I'll say that much. Nest Mother summon altars each turn, destroy them to damage the Nest Mother.
This is as close as you'll get to a straight fight. Take that thing down.
Sure.
By her words.
I will do as you ask.
174 and damages all nearby enemies. Let's rip off. Yow.
That'll work.
Leave it to me. Draws 2 Iron Man cards and gives me +2 redraws. Don't mind if I do.
How to improve the odds?
New plan doubles my current heroism, which gets us 6, right? And then Judgment also damages all nearby enemies. Forceful knockback and quick. Okay, so we can... kill him.
Look to the skies.
I know that wasn't your signature move. Fair enough.
We've got these extra redraws, so let's swap out Hellmouth. Crushing Blow next turn does 104 damage and 102 heroism. Okay, okay. Forceful knockback in any direction. That's pretty forceful.
Love the effort. we know how. They won't know what hit them.
All right.
Here we go.
Bonk. Ghost Rider, you wanna tell them about a thing? Let's do, yeah. Actually, Iron Man's got to go talk to this guy about this. Bonk. Why don't you go here and kick that over there. And then why don't you go ahead and drop that on him.
Intentions haven't changed. Call to the enemy.
Zap. I can't hit both of them. Not good enough.
Brace yourself.
Bonk.
They really want me gone.
All right. Nothing that can perform that action.
As commanded.
Guardian, you're boned, dude. That was just my first turn, dog.
You win. We haven't even gotten started yet.
Monument of Warding, A. Alright, well, let's ditch that then. Wham. Arc, next turn does 2-chain. Forcible knockback of each enemy in an area. It's okay. It's what, 27.99. Let's go and redraw one of those. Crushing Blow for 133. I mean, this.
Face your end.
Love the effort.
Let's go and use our battlefield scanner.
Don't mind if I do.
Drain Soul and Hellride. Oh, come on.
Are you prepared?
I know that wasn't your signature move.
We are so low on, like, actual stuff. And Vampiric Essence wouldn't do us any good. Is Homeboy immune to forceful knockback? Get rid of the minion.
Accept your defeat.
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
All who stand before us will fall.
Lady, I just need the heroism. Yeah, no, that's fine. Do it right next to the bomb. I love that. Don't run. Don't run. No. Stay there.
Ready when you are, boss.
Apply to resist all allies. While in the hand, I gain +1 resist every turn. Still can't do anything. Okay. I guess I should get rid of that crushing blow, and he can't do anything yet. Overload. Useless to me. Mark target. There we go. Apply 2 marked and 2 vulnerable. Marked will mean that anything that we do to these... Oops.
If it is within my power, it will be done.
How much better can I get?
Alright. There. Surgical strike.
This is going to hurt.
And then the marked will give us back card play.
Sleep it off.
And then he can drain soul. Drain soul.
Will be judged. We will stoke the fires of hell with your soul.
We've done it.
Hey. We'll just leave Chuckles up. They'll just go home.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Did I do it? Did I make Storm love me?
Hi, Hunter.
Someone either moved my test tubes,
Oh,
or I'm
Storm.
experimenting in my sleep again.
Join a hangout with me. Stargazing.
Sometimes you speak as if you have lived 1,000 years.
It feels like I have. I was once a queen, and also worshipped as a goddess. There was a time where I had a mohawk and covered everything in studs.
The best time.
Here you are now, fighting
Punk Storm
alongside
is the
Midnight
best Storm,
Suns.
hands down.
Yet another
I'm
path
right on
I
this.
walk until something else calls to me.
There is
Did
no
you
other
ever go
design
through a
superior to
rebellious
Punk Storm.
stage?
Did I ever go through a rebellious stage?
Maybe I am still in my rebellious phase.
Ah, a wild card. You're nothing if not interesting, Hunter.
I enjoy keeping my friends on their toes.
If
I
you
don't know
really
if...
want to send everyone
I
for a
can't
loop,
say Storm
I
ever
suggest
had a
a secret
rebellious
peaceful.
phase.
Change is
Right? I
always
cover myself in studs all the
It's never
time.
too late to start fresh.
I don't think that Storm ever had like a metal phase so much as she had like she immediately comes in and establishes herself as an authority. She comes in and goes, "I'm a queen." Anyway, that's it. We'll do Beachy Waves.
That was the most fun I've had in ages.
Please, Storm, love me. What?
Miss my students back at the school. But we'll
I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta go. Where was that? Yo, where did that thing land? Where did the meteor drop? It looked like it was right out here, right? Adonde? Maybe it's on the other side of the abbey? Yeah, maybe out this way. Meteor. Ooh. An allegory of the transience of life. I love a painting that also gives me an existential crisis. Okay, hang on a sec here. Okay, apparently it is in the Misty Moors zone. So I'm right there. There it is. I thought I was close.
This does not look like one of Stark's machines. It is more...
Ooh. Purify it.
He hears me, but has no answers.
Break it. Ah!
Set is a temperamental god.
She does not see it happening.
Reveal?
Autumn must not see it that way.
That is a lot cooler than just, like, giving it to you in a random chest, though. Much neater way to do it. Nothing but credits. Dope. Okay. Heroes. Storm. Level up pending. Hell yeah. Morbius. I want to take out... Shadow Strike, and I want to put in Feeding Frenzy. Feeding Frenzy consumes all bleed. I also want to take out... Charm. And I want to put in Echolocate. Actually, I bet I can take that out and put in this other charm. Yeah. Then I can upgrade that. I can put in Savage Swipe and upgrade the other one as well. Excellent. Ghost Rider, we're going to get rid of Hellride and put in Immolate. We also take out this Drain Soul and put in Hell's Fury. We take out one of our Hellmouths and we put in another Judgment. Okay. Take out Savage and put in Daywalker. Yeah. We need more stuff that makes people bleed.
Thankfully,
Gravely.
goes with everything.
I agree. We sleep. Yes, I agree, Rob. Billions of viewers out there in present and future times, or if you're just a rando who happened to stumble across this, please make sure to like, follow, subscribe, do all that stuff. I got a YouTube channel. It's linked in my stuff. You should go there if you want to watch me play a lot of long video games. All right.
Hunter, a word?
I am listening.
Please be hitting on me.
I apologize. I'm afraid I came off a bit cold when we last spoke.
No, you are continually hot.
I thought giving a cold shoulder was part of your plan.
If I wanted to turn you into a popsicle, I could. But that is not my intention.
So you are speaking literally.
That's a conversation that will have to wait.
I see you are still hesitant in sharing parts of yourself.
I'm not trying to keep secrets, but I don't want to alarm anyone.
Why would it be alarming?
Hypothetically speaking, how would you feel if others learned that you could cause a hurricane if you became too upset?
Aroused.
I would almost feel unstoppable.
Ah, but you have to remember that power comes with a cost. As a leader, the last thing I want is for my team to think I am unable to keep myself under control.
Are you not tired of suppressing yourself?
No. Having control keeps everyone safe. Let's leave it at that. I go into detail, but...
You do not trust me yet.
Keep doing what you're doing, and I'm sure we'll get there.
Hell yeah. Wait, what was her passive? Rising Storm, attacks and abilities, 10% chance to apply stun is great. I've got to do some work on her deck, though. No unequipped abilities. God, but Livewire blows so bad. Okay, let's see. Strange and... Steve-O.
Hunter. Good. Thanks, Hunter.
Goddess's Blessing. Yes.
Agatha always knew how to put a
Sports
smile
car
on my
interior
face.
candle. Yep. Snack box, 1,000 jelly beans. And night into morning. Is your life more stressful than usual? Challenges at work or at home? Let this soft, calming scent take you away. Hot diggity. Nico, what you got?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Nico looks up guilty as you approach them. Caretaker forbade me from reading this one, but I think it might have clues to help us. I'm not. Caretaker, once you're done with it, bring it to me.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Go on and get them stat booms. We have to crack this mother open.
Central is ready to work.
Ba-boom!
Just more evil junk.
The Missing
Don't these
Horseman
people
and
sleep?
Tick
Have
Tick
hobby?
Boom.
We're ready to make a move.
I got
Sending
72
your friends out to fight isn't the
intel.
easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Cool, we can do 2 of those. Family Feud. Shang-Chi needs our help. That's the sister one. Let's send... MI6's Vault and the Crystal of Ultimate Vision. Strange goes on that one.
I'll make it my highest priority.
Wolverine goes on that
I'll
one.
do you a favor, just this once.
Thanks, pal. Check our library. No dog, no cat. Veneration of the Elder Gods, bowl of offering a blade. In the time of growth, lest she grow too proud, a flash of the blade to rend, to break, to call her blessings down. So if I get a knife, I should use it with break for a better bonus. Cool. Rune of Aggression, Strength Charm, Major Heroic Essence, Common Gift, Rare Gift, and Epic Gift, Palette Night Shift, and Palette Steel Wind. Now I can swap out that crap ability for Storm. Livewire, get out of here. Goddess's Blessing, you're in. Hell yeah.
I could not have predicted this outcome.
Bam! Advanced materials? Let's go. Now we need to do an artifact thing.
Let me do my Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Call the Lightning. Vapors of Valtor. Chain Swipes and Death from Above. Vapors and Call the Lightning.
Nice, you brought me the good stuff. The latest advancements from the mind of
Air
genius
superiority.
Tony Stark,
Damage every
and they're
enemy.
all for you.
Redraw to add 29 damage. Woo! Goddess's Blessing. Retribution. And another Judgment. Let's do Air Superiority and another Goddess's Blessing.
What are we building today?
We want to save our essence for that one. Okay.
Don't forget to write.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
War Room. Upgrade. Yes.
Great. Now we're making progress, people. Bye.
Caretaker has shared so much with
Upgrade abilities. Storm.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
I'm curious to test this out.
Incredible.
It's hard to keep these fangs sharp.
Quicken Lifesteal. Oh, sweet. That we'd love to see. Gain 1 strength. That's pretty good. Full combo apply 1 week for 30 essence? Sure.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Yeah.
This'll make a difference.
Daily sparring, an arcane key, and some friendship XP. Let's do... Let's do Wolverine.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub. Nice match, kid.
Rawr!
Do your thing.
Dope. We need another artifact before we can do more research. We can get an artifact by doing a hard mission or just a story mission. Dead Inside will give us essences, but it's just common. Let's go on ahead and do our main story mission then. Howard Stark's dormant files on the Gamma Accelerator have been reopened. But to what end?
Was running a search for our new pal Blaze's location, and all of a sudden, this happened.
Equone credite tucri. Latin?
Do not trust the horse Trojans. Carol, just what type of search were you running?
It was porn.
There. It's a message. Well, more like a bad dad joke from beyond the grave.
Howard?
His research files.
And
Whenever
believe me, I know about bad dads.
The Trojan Horse program activates, and bingo. There's our little thief right there.
The Southwest. That cannot be a coincidence.
Tony, did Howard do this to all his files?
Oh no, only the good stuff. The really juicy stuff.
How juicy?
Well, I'll give you 2 guesses, but you'll only need one. A big green one.
It's gamma time! Alright, let's do... Oh, man, who do we want to roll with? Venom needs... We need a little bit more... Venom friendship, I guess? Yeah, let's take Spidey. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Greater Charm of Clarity. Let's go.
Gotta admit, I'm super curious to find out what Bruce has been digging up in the old files.
And how Lilith plans to use it against us.
Find out what Banner is searching for in the Stark files, then get back here.
We got this, Sarah. I know how to handle Bruce.
He's fallen under Lilith's power. He's no longer the same man you knew.
Yeah, he's a little more exciting now.
What a great friend you are, Tony. This is why shop class is happening so well.
We don't know what he's planning.
Hesitated with Bruce before and it cost us. Don't worry. This time I've accounted for...
And if these results are correct, it changes everything.
You knowingly triggered that Trojan horse, didn't you?
I did.
Another trap, Bruce? I'm disappointed.
No trap, Tony. An invitation.
To what? Join Queen Demon and the creepy crew? If anyone could fight her off, I'd have thought it'd be you.
And why would I ever want to do that? She values me, not the monster you all seem so fixated with. Together.
She likes me for me.
The limitations of what you
because I look like Tyson Beckford.
Science. But don't take my word on it. My gamma accelerator is only the first step. We stand on the precipice of true
Yeah, heard that one before. Usually when Pops was ready to kick off a new arms race.
Save your phony disgust.
And maybe if we nuke Cambodia with a special bomb.
I want you to finish Howard's work.
Uh-huh.
With me.
Of course.
Together we will fulfill your father's destiny.
Yep.
And bask in the glory of the Dark Mother.
And there it is.
It's always about basking in the glory with religious fundamentalists, right?
The problem is,
just go outside, you nerds. The sun is right there.
While I appreciate the generous offer, we're gonna take back my father's data. And then kick your evil ass.
Oh no, goth girls! My one weakness, how did you know?
You misunderstand me, Tony. I wasn't asking.
Just like the goth girls. Redraw to double resources and increase heroism cost by 2. Okay. Okay.
Dr. Banner was kind enough to alert Hydra's forces to your presence. If If you ever wanted to show off your elite hacking skills, now would be the time, Mr. Stark.
Me? Show off? What would ever give you that idea? And didn't I tell you to call me Tony?
Just hack the computer before they smash it, please, Tony.
See, that wasn't so hard.
All right. Ooh, okay. Let's redraw this and redraw this. Okay. We're gonna mark some enemies.
That'll work.
I have the target in sight.
Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
Hey. Bye-bye.
Hell.
That one will get us... If we knock back that guy... Don't gotta be forceful with it.
Let's do it.
That'll get us back a card play.
Someone get me out here! Good one!
If we do that, we still keep a card play, and we can wall up those dudes. We're in a pretty good spot, I think. Can we just blade storm our way to victory with these knuckleheads? That's really good. And it gets us our card play back. Can we angle? Nope. That's almost real good. Okay, we got this, Hunter. No, we can't hit them. Dang. Alright, we want this extra power.
Even for Hydra.
Our most important thing is that this guy dies. Perfect.
Consider it done.
Hey, and we can interrogate him. Sick. Tunnel enemies who are targeting the device. No enemies are targeting the device. We can interrogate him. And Tony gets us 40 skill lessons. Good job, bud. I think we save those. Give all heroes 102 block. Let's go on ahead and... yeah, let's save it.
Forever in service.
Not even a dent.
Fuck your attack.
Guess we're not done.
You really are a terrible salesman, Bruce. At least butter me up before you attack my deservedly huge ego.
Trust me, some of my friends
First things first, let's interrogate. Well, that's time limited.
or Spider-Man.
Got some extra credits. Dope. Surgical strike only chains to opportunist is what we want.
This should help.
It's about to be real bad for these hoes. That'll damage the server, though, is the only problem. Okay. 93, and that guy's got 148. Bonk.
Here we go again.
Bonk. Let's redraw that. Let's see, he's protecting a device. We can whack him with that. $271, 65, 90. Okay. Bummer. Those guys need to be dinged up a little bit more. Okay, let's see. Kicking that will cost me 1, but I can get 2 of them. Not quite enough, though. 57 plus... How much damage does this do? 57 plus 65 is not quite up to 148. Well, let's redraw this and see if we get something better. Leave it to me, draw 2 cards and 2 redraws, but not what we need. Next turn is going to be great, though. Let's hack the terminal. God, no, we got to kill this guy. I've got the extra power, I've got the move. Spider-Man. Can you shoulder check him? Yes, great.
We see all
Bam, bam.
sorry, but you had it covered.
Okay, we still got one health left, or one heroism. We're good.
Never surrender.
My purpose is...
That hurt!
Shield bar holding.
They're not giving up yet.
The children will join us soon.
Oh no, another spooky hole.
That facility is teeming with Hydra reinforcements. Anything you can do to expedite the process.
Look, you can't just smash the keyboard and wait for a bunch of algebraic equations to fly off the screen. This isn't some 90s movie.
Alright.
They won't know what hit them.
Ba-boom. Draw 2 cards. Chain 3 if we burn that first. That's not bad. Gonna redraw all that. Oh, it does cost us 2 though. Still not bad. 70, 72. They've got higher health. Okay, let's see. Could just geek one of them. Yeah, I think it may be geeking them. Well, I guess it's free.
This should be good. This should help a little.
Yeah, these guys.
Hope Hydra has good insurance.
Redraw that. Spider sense is pretty good.
I'm going for it. Nice. Let's do this.
Will this blow up this man's? Doing pretty good, Fricker. Pretty good indeed. Oh yeah, this is the play. Yeah, that's the jam. The 271 for that one? Mm-hmm. Actually, I think that's... I mean, he's going to attack it next turn, but he's not going to do 371 damage to it, so we're good. We can afford one hit.
Pleased with your efforts.
Cursed? I forgot what Curse does.
Oh, I thought we were finished. If you think I'd want to make him proud, you don't know me at all, Bruce.
I am impressed.
This is going to hurt.
I hope you are building one of those suits for me.
Credit where credit is due. Stark knows his technology.
Oh, we didn't even have to kill them all. Nice.
Why can it never be easy with you?
Just lucky, I guess.
Tony, wait. We have what we came for. There is no reason to follow him.
Tony, no, you're hubris.
I tried to reason with you, Tony, but you were never going to listen. Just like Mother said.
Oh, crap.
It's too beautiful, too painful for words. So I'll show you. Yes, of course.
Okay, then you were right.
Taking it like a boss.
Oh, and Tony?
Face tanking.
This was the trap.
Stupid, sexy, smart Hulk. Oh no. A massive woman with a skull belt.
Is it me, or are these things just getting bigger?
My fetish.
I would be more concerned about the mace.
Oh, I was getting to that. But I just can't pull my eyes away from that massive brain case of hers.
I'm glad you're in good spirits, but the Dread Maiden is no laughing matter.
Alright, let's... Spidey, how you doing, bud? Let's spider sense it.
Looks like it's up to me. Should come in handy.
Alright, we got 3. We can do +2 moves. We need more heroism. Let's do... Ooh. Bind and stun restrained for only one action. Attacks cannot be resisted, can't be knocked or dropped, immune to corrupted. Attacking this unit will increase their chance to counter until a counterattack turns or end. Okay, okay. And this guy taking health damage will taunt this at the end of turn. 502 damage. Okay, okay. I can get all of those guys. Oh, it's a slider, not a bomb. Ooh. Okay, we redraw this. Guarding Strike is really good. Let's redraw this. Perfect.
I'm saving my energy for
Ooh, I like it!
Can blast, redraw to add forceful knockback. We got 2 card plays. If we do this and new plan, we'll be maxed out on our heroism. But we won't have any more left in the tank. Let's do... Yeah, let's do it. Let's, I don't want a Mindbender yet. I want him to attack her, but I need to get rid of those other guys first. Opportunist.
Right, I'm feeling it.
If Spidey move here, he can whack both of those dudes with the thing. But he's got to get rid of this dude first, so... Okay. Spidey. You go here. Hup.
Try this on the side.
Then we line them up and you go here. Mindbender.
I fear no end.
Yeah, whack him! Whack him! Bonk! Whoa!
No different from yours.
Whoa! Okay. Good turn.
The burden of existence from your shoulders.
One shot that dude. Holy cow.
Crushing blow.
No, not me.
I know what my future holds.
They are set on coming after me.
She's going to try summoning reinforcements unless you can disable her first.
Oh, hell yeah. No, these guys, if I kill them, they refund a card play, which is perfect for me. Alright, let's hit him with it.
You make an excellent partner.
Now she got vigilance. Alright, alright. That's fine, that's fine. We... Forceful knockback. All of this guy into these guys.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
How much else you got left? 230, 234. How much health he got left? Not a lot. I've got warding strike, which is pretty good. Let's go ahead and do that.
Carry you onward.
Oh, invigorating.
Holy burst, real good. Blade storm, damage and forceful knockback. Everybody in a. That'll at least award us a card play. Yeah, let's do it.
I had hoped for a challenge.
Blade storm to victory. Uh-oh. Ow!
It is all coming back to me. You can thank me later. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
I kind of want the block, but if I play this, it will kill me, so...
This might help a little.
I feel better already.
Lifesteal or 92 Morningstar. Let's do... Now, if we move, can we just shoulder check this guy? That'll do it.
You were too weak for this fight.
Been 114. We burn it all and we take her down. I don't dread no maiden. Don't matter how tall she is.
How much better can I get?
Ouch. Ouch. Woo! Resisted.
Oh man, more Hydra incoming.
Coming for me now?
Lilith has made this Dread Maiden in her own twisted image.
Interesting interpretation. I would have guessed it was something out of Giger's sketchbooks. Exactly letting me know how. Precisely what I needed.
We don't need to redraw that.
This shouldn't take long. Oh, that? It was nothing.
Mark target is 2 marked and 2 vulnerable. And then we can hit him with 2 weak. Or do Holy Burst. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's do it.
Your mother abandons you.
Let's soften her up.
Here we go.
Bonk.
I will not be defeated.
And Hunter, how about we go over here?
No one can cheat death. Not even you. That will not distract me.
All right, we got this.
In case I forget, remind me to thank Banner for unleashing this thing on us. He really doesn't handle rejection well.
I mean, all those dudes gain 2 marked anyway, so... Wait a minute. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Focus on Stark's target.
I know what my future holds.
Redraw one of these.
Just the boost I needed.
Redraw this. That's what we're looking for.
Feel my call.
We want... Blast, we'll do knockback and forceful. Sure. Actually, let's redraw this one. Spider sense. Too fast to resist.
That'll work. Whatever gets the job done. This should be good. Don't mind if I do.
Let's redraw. Redraw this one. Target was damaged this turn, plus 57 damage. Yeah.
Man, I'm good.
41% chance to just knock that guy over. Let's move Ironman here. Voop.
Getting it done anyway.
Bonk.
Now that was something.
And we're out of moves, we're out of everything. Okay. We got tons of heroism, though.
I really want to get on my bad side.
Suck it, nerds, I'm immortal.
They have not changed their plans.
The longer this takes, the more danger you're in. Don't let her overwhelm you.
Oh, that's a really helpful insight. Maybe you should come down here and knock her out for us.
Okay, let's see here. Redraw. Mark target. Good. That chains to... I am not using Iron Fist, unfortunately. I can't. Not in this game. So... It just kind of sucks. Redraw. Quick slash. Yeah, do it to him.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Now, we've got Chain Strike, but Chain Strike doesn't do us much good. We've got this, it only chains twice, it does 150 damage. It'll at least get us our card back, though.
I'm saving my energy for the moment.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Blade Storm and New Plan are very good. That'll do, pig. Blade storm our way to victory.
You were never strong enough to face me.
I wasn't sure how you'd fare against her, but the Dread Maiden was no match for you.
What'd you call that thing again?
Dread Maiden.
Mommy.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I think I lost myself there for a second. I should have listened to you.
I'm sorry about that.
He that starts out on a quest for vengeance.
This work, this discovery, will have ramifications for generations to come. Think my own son, Tony.
Better not miss.
It's a touchy subject for him, I guess. Bam! We got a lot of good stuff out of that, too. Tony, you good, bud?
Every time it seems like I finally put my family issues behind me, someone has to go and pick at the scar.
Is this about what Banner found in your father's files?
Bingo. Let's just say your mom and my dad would have made a real cute couple. In hell.
I had no idea you hated your father. Seems like we have a lot in common.
Don't get me started. I could go on about it for an hour. Or 50 minutes. Weekly.
Perhaps I should know more about him. Your father, that is.
Some kids' dads had hobbies like collecting coins or stamps. Mine collected Defense Department contracts.
Yeah.
And on the rare occasions
What's
when
that
he wasn't off trying to
dot
build a
on the
better
screen?
bomb, he was yelling at me.
Over what?
Not building a better
Over
bomb.
everything.
So, Banner wants one of your father's bombs?
No, it's worse than that. Howard had an avid interest in gamma radiation. That's the thing that puts the Hulk in Hulk. He always talked of constructing a gamma accelerator, an unbelievably powerful piece of machinery. If that's what Banner's after, we could be in a world of hurt.
The situation is already dire, whether or not Banner is pursuing this accelerator.
Yeah, but one thing about my dad's technology, it always made doing terrible things much easier.
If it helps, we could go through the files together.
It's
Strategize.
kind of the point
I
of
appreciate the
weapons,
offer,
my
Hunter,
guy.
But right now, I just need to get out of this suit and put my thoughts together.
I trust the Avengers in our midst, but I have some reservations.
They're right here, Nico.
Lilith's
Okay,
taking
let's see.
more and more
We could do a
ground
hangout
between
with
Williams and
Tony, a hangout with Steve, a hangout with Pete.
Move for me.
I'm concerned about the integrity of several of our Abbey guests.
Or a hangout with other Steve.
Particularly whether they're susceptible to my sister's dark whims.
I can't move for you. That defeats the purpose of the game. Why don't you just tell me what's bothering you instead?
How do you know
Tony?
something's bothering me? You using the all-seeing eye of Agamotto again? Well, I hate to break it to you, Doc. It hasn't been working.
Aw.
No, it's what the eyes of Stephen Strange tell me. I'm worried about you.
Fine. You want to know what's bothering me? Banner played us at that Hydra facility. Again. We're supposed to be saving the world. Sometimes I think we're helping bring about its end. Maybe I do want to focus on this game instead. At least it's something I can win. Oh, you're pretty spry.
okay,
for a
buddy.
animated corpse from the 1600s.
Okay, tell you what.
The Darkhold can awaken beings far more vile and deadly than...
Let's play some games, bud.
Limbo's looking pretty nice after...
Why do you have so much money?
Is a reconstituted revenant about to hit me up for cash, or...?
I mean, what is the point of having so much?
Hunter's getting right to it.
Concept of billionaire didn't exist back then, huh? What's the best way to put this? Money isn't everything, but it's a lot of things. It gets you access and greases the wheels. If you want to make big changes, money is a necessary evil.
Then you recognize that too much money is harmful.
It's indifferent. But if that leads you to your own indifference, the harm you introduce can affect the world. I don't always get it right, and money alone is rarely the answer. But if smart investments mean I can fix what's busted, I'm gonna drop that cash now and sweat the details later.
You have damned us all. Alright, buddy, here you go. Here's, look at all these phoning stories.
Did Happy suggest this, or was it Pepper? Neither?
18 points? Ooh! Pretty good, pretty good.
Banner's theft of Howard Stark's research is troubling news.
I think we'll be okay. Good girl. Good hellhound.
Animated corpse who's missed a few centuries of culture. You're a good hang.
Well, thanks, Tony.
Lilith knows what...
Alright, does anybody else got stuff to say to me? Pete, you got something in the war room?
How are you, Peter?
Better than the world out there.
Uh-oh.
I've been watching this for hours, hoping to get a glimpse of the neighborhood, see how it's holding up through all this. But I guess Queens is not important enough for the news media to cover.
Brutal.
Queens might be too dangerous for reporters to enter.
What do you mean? What do you know?
Just that Lilith's hold on New York City is strong. We must consider many of the neighborhoods might have fallen completely to darkness.
But you don't know that for sure.
No, I do not.
Then I'm going to keep watching until I hear something. I just want to know if Aunt May is safe. I've been trying to reach her on her cell all day today, and the signal keeps dropping. I'm guessing that big hole in the New York atmosphere is interfering with her cellular network.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Sometimes I feel like I should be there with her, to protect her, to protect the neighborhood. But I know you need me here.
Be assured, we will.
We're building up our dark status,
Selena?
but I'm
I do.
I'm going to bat for Aunt May.
That means so much to me to hear you say. Oh, looks like I just got a message.
From your Aunt May?
No, MJ. She said Aunt May is staying with her. What a relief.
You should call them.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now.
Do it,
Thanks
Peter.
for checking
do it.
in on me, Hunter.
I love you, buddy.
Tony Stark's father had a secret trove of gamma research that Bruce Banner stole from under our noses. That stings me, and I'm not even an Avenger.
Yuri Lowenthal really does a killer job. All right.
You play the first Stark games, although that project has a lot of trouble retaining talent.
We're doing it. Shop class. Okay, let's see. Class Human Origin Deep Dive Clearance Blue Sapphire Redacted observed a UUP, an underwater unidentified portal, appear 10 miles northwest of Atlantis. Reconnaissance Team Echo crossed the portal threshold and is MIA, requesting Redacted Team for further analysis. Ileana says, not me. Robbie asks, what's a second team do that the first one couldn't? I'm guessing they'll have the capability to destroy the portal. S.H.I.E.L.D. does not mess around. Eddie Brock says, an old source say he saw rabid people roaming the zoo after hours and going after the animals. The zoo's trying to keep it hush-hush. Typical big zoo behavior. Would the animals turn into vampires if they got bit? Anything is possible with this new vampire breed. If there are panda vampires, we're keeping one. Specifically a panda? May I ask why? Goth, soft, cute, cuddly, but deadly. Top of the animal cute chain, and if anyone disagrees, they can join Limbo's petting zoo. Ileana, you're all right. Surgical strike, you gotta go. Air superiority, you're in. Blast, you're out. Heads up, in. What? Let's move you. You get Bolt of Bathak, and we swap out Agamotto's Gaze for the Vapors of Altor. Patience, Guarding Strike, that's 38 block, we've got better than that. Annihilation, Wrath, we've already got our better Deadly Ground, we don't want to summon Charlie. Yeah, she's still good, we still have to upgrade her stuff.
Banner's brain is nearly as big as his alter ego. He's a formidable...
All right. It's been a while since my mom talked to me in a dream. She must be busy. Ileana adds a new post. Central has our hero ops. And we got to crack open our stuff. Good story mission. It is hydration time. I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. So, in the meanwhile, hang tight. I'll go into the room and listen to everybody chatter. Back in a flash. Talk, damn you.
At this rate, Lilith doesn't stand a chance against you.
Okay, we're back. We're hydrated.
Someone either moved my test tubes.
Let's do the thing. Illustrated History of the Squadron Supreme. Vivaldi's Spring. We need another one of those. And The Amazing Spider-Man 101. Great gift for Morbius.
It's a simple question.
Whoa.
I mean, maybe?
Maybe how? Maybe you did see a stolen piece of one-of-a-kind gamma tech at the mysterious creepy lab?
It is possible. We were busy.
Yeah, trying to save our friend. The one you all abandoned.
No, the one we are all trying to save, along with the rest of the planet.
Banner's accelerator.
But now I'm very
Now this
interested in your
person
friend.
who saw their first light bulb a few weeks ago.
And we're done here.
What if I were to tell you that theoretically, we could use the accelerator to destroy the Parchment of Power?
Because gamma radiation is literally the energy of the underworld. Like, shortly around the time this was coming out, Immortal Hulk was running.
This from the wizard with the talking cape, the resurrected demon hunter, the blood witch, and the queen of limbo? I'm the most boring person here.
There might be a way to return to that facility.
Always have
You
been,
never told me
Tony.
that.
My sword retains a memory of every portal I open, but it is better if I show you.
Not inside, Ileana, not inside!
Each time I try to reach it, something pushes back. Like I've hit a wall.
Wall? More like
That is exactly what I get for saying magic's cool. This is the...
Unlike any I felt before.
I gotta be honest, this is the game that made me like magic, and I have hated magic my entire life.
He used to be the boring one.
There has to be a way through, and we have to find
I can't
it.
use Iron Fist, but I am repping him, by the way.
She just read me the riot act about putting you in danger.
You worry about the barrier. I will handle Sarah.
Woo! Rapid healing. We love it. And another Bolt of Bathok. Alright, in 4 days we gotta get enough intel to do a magic mission, but let's go on ahead and knock out this bad boy. We can just send anybody on this. GPS coordinates to the American Southwest. From Abigail Brand. I've been ordered to work with you on matters that defy rational explanation. I do this under protest. Stay in your lane. Don't disrupt my operations. You know what? Just send one of your people. I'll give them a deep dive on what not to do. Away you go, Ghost Rider.
No problem.
Alright.
See you soon.
We gotta get more intel.
Bad guys better start running.
Hunter.
Hey, Ags.
Hello.
How you doing? Cat? Cat? Dog? No. Greebly. New thing to read? No. New stuff. Battlefield scanner, please.
This should be useful.
Nanotech weaves, please.
This will do nicely.
Focusing beacon will take.
Always better to be prepared.
Targeting module. We don't want to burn all of our vampiric essence. All right.
A force field like that, powered by demonic energy, would be impassable for nearly everyone.
Impassable?
Well, the magic that created that force field was the darkest kind. Not unlike the dark energies within you.
Just because dark magic lives in me does not guarantee I can pass through a demonic barrier.
Listen, I didn't mean...
Your body is mostly water, so I suppose you would have no trouble passing through a wall of ice?
Yes, if I could make my body hot enough to melt the ice.
Perhaps if I could flame
so what
on.
do you suggest? I go up and try to walk through the barrier?
Not yet. You will need protection.
Like a full-body Jimmy.
Some sort of armor?
Ooh. I don't want to say too much until I've consulted the library. We will talk soon. That barrier is not as insurmountable as it seems.
I love you.
Big plans are in motion, Hunter. Everything seemed kind of hopeless until I started poking through Dad's old files, and then bingo, the old man delivered.
The man you hated?
Gives us our biggest ace in the hole. I know, the irony is not lost on me.
No offense, but I am not sure I trust anything your father created. Especially after the way you described him.
You can trust him
You
to
can
blow
say
shit
anything
up.
you want about me or my family, but you can't question our scientific ability. That's the one thing in life none of us screwed up. The original intention of the Gamma Accelerator was to supercharge gamma radiation. It could make a Hulk smash into a Hulk obliterate.
Oh, good.
I see where this is going.
And who says Hulk gets all the fun? It would take just a few modifications to make it into a very potent weapon. To be honest, I think that's kind of true of everything my dad created.
So, the lab...
is on our to-do list, but right now we have something more pressing.
We need to get our hands on the Parchment of Power.
And to do that, we need Johnny Blaze to play ball.
And that guy sucks at baseball.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
New forge upgrade, eh? Study that artifact. Bam!
An excellent find, Hunter.
The Dagger of Forsaken Knights. Research level 6. Research. Only the essentials. Discard 1 card per counter. Each discard now grants 1 move and 1 shove. Yes. 3 missions with Storm. Okay, that's the Threat Training Room. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Apply modifications to upgraded abilities. We gotta upgrade another. Reroll 1 card whenever a gamma roll is analyzed. Woohoo. Alright, we're gonna do that. Upgrade our forge. Salvaging hero abilities grants 33% more essence.
Getting some decent tech down here.
And analyze our coil.
Good. I needed something to do.
Constant Steady Improvement is the name of this game, and it's incredibly satisfying.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Web Throw. Forceful knockback in any direction, and nearby enemies take damage. We're gonna do Web Throw and new plan.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
Yeah, you got it, pal. Greeblies. Alright, Pete, what's up?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
The Infinity Gauntlet. I don't know if it's real, but supposedly it could grant unlimited power to whoever wears it. What would you do? One snap of my fingers to destroy my enemies? I use it without a second thought. Dark Balance.
Thanks, Hunter.
I bit my tongue.
You appear to have something on your mind, Hunter.
Horns.
You obviously have something to say, so please say it. And make it quick. We don't have a lot of time.
We need to go back to the Hydra lab Banner was using. We need...
I don't need to hear any more. The answer is no.
You think you are being tough and decisive, but you are making a terrible mistake right now. We are running out of time, and we need to take this chance. Otherwise, we may lose everything.
And say I agreed to the plan. And you returned to the lab, and Hydra was able to finish what they started. Which is to say, they finally kill you.
Gotta play the game, though.
Seems that would be an even worse mistake. This
For
is the last
you.
I want to hear of such an ill-advised plan. When I said you needed to work better as a team last night, I didn't mean you needed to work better to come up with absurd ideas.
Last night, that was like a week ago, Sarah.
I thought I was the leader of this team now. If I am the leader, then maybe I should have room to actually lead. And right now, I need to lead the team to retrieve the Gamma Accelerator.
And it's not a phase, Mom.
Good.
If you're feeling productive, maybe gather the team and use their collective resolve to stop the days from marching forward. It seems
now you're just being
time
catty.
is one of our enemies as well now.
You can't tell me what to do, Mom.
Time's wasting, Hunter. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Wow. Yeah, let's do it.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome. Let us twist and turn reality.
Woo. Okay, level 17 and friendship XP. This one goes to Cap.
We could go a few rounds.
Do your thing.
Yoink! What's up, Eddie?
I think we're going to get along, Hunter.
Okay, magic.
That's an Avenger level training right there. Bad guys.
Is that library or... No, she's out in the yard. Okay. Out of the way. Okay, Madge.
So, well, out with it. What did Caretaker say when you proposed breaking back into Big Bad Banner's lab to retrieve Stark's Gamma
Accelerator.
Yes, that. I cannot imagine it went well.
It is a word I do not wish to speak in a bad Russian accent.
It is not like she can stop us.
Look who's fully embracing their inner rebel, Hunter. Be careful. Soon you will be on Caretaker's naughty list, like the rest of us.
I wish I had time to be nice, but I do not.
No, none of us do. I wish she would trust us, so we wouldn't have to go sneaking around behind her back.
If only we were trustworthy.
To be trusted.
Yeah, let's go.
The only person you need to trust in this world is yourself.
And Nico, Blade, Robbie, and almost you.
You trust me, Ileana?
No.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Hunter. I said almost trust. To tell you the truth, the only person I trust fully is Wanda.
Which has historically worked out so well for the mutants.
For you to convince Caretaker that going back to Banner's lab is in the best interest of the entire team.
You think we will encounter Wanda there?
I know we will. Now hurry along and figure out a way to make it happen. We're counting on you.
We're locked in. I mean, what do you mean? Figure out a way to make it happen. Like, go do it. Okay, We need to do an intelligence cache mission. We got to do a general mission first. So credits, essence, an artifact, more credits, and just more essences. Ugh. Let's do... I guess let's go get some essences. There we go. Taunt 4 enemies for an intel cache. Cost us a little intel, but that's okay. Let's do Hunter. Yeah, do you want Sidorak's gem? No, I don't. Although Spider-Man recently got a hang of it and seemed to be doing pretty well. I do not desire Sidorak's gem. Let's do... Yeah. Let's take these fine fellows. And then my standard loadout. Spider-Man Juggernaut looks weird. Nest mothers summon altars each turn. Oh no.
Do not allow her to distract you.
Huh, is that all?
Apply 2 marked. Knockback and taunt.
Let's settle this.
Bonk!
You'll have to excuse me if I don't cower in fear.
Yes, indeed.
Hope they're ready.
Spang!
That wasn't bad.
I'm on. Help is at hand.
78 plus 63 is enough to pierce through his armor. It's pretty good. We want to do... Let's see, let's redraw this one. Let's redraw this one.
This is gonna hurt.
Nice work. What was that?
Knockback and taunt and piercing strike. Do we want to save it for... Bong! 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 Damage and taunt each enemy in an area, eh? That's pretty good.
Time to get... Careful there, Boy Scout. You kill him, you'll ruin your reputation. $99. Let's do knockback and taunt.
Just the boost I needed.
We dig in. Oh dang, everybody's already affecting me. Never mind. Taunt quick swipe. This guy. Yeah.
Bad luck for you, Kato. You aren't good enough for me.
Yeah. Let's dig in for Nico.
Happy to help.
Aw, that's thoughtful.
Roger that. Here we go. Someone order a double sandwich?
65 to 78. 135 on that one. Yeah.
Dibs on the ugly.
Ah! Wrong button. Dang it.
That must have taken practice.
My armor. Okay. Okay. Not okay. Okay. Okay.
Here we go.
Two ain't bad.
I think you've got him.
You had me at protection lost.
Target confirmed.
Ba-bang!
That's enough for the good guys.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hell yeah. One more mission with Captain America.
Oh my god, Robbie, why are you so pumped about meeting Blaze? Word on the street is the dude's a major a-hole.
Oh, come on. He's the original spirit of vengeance and, like, my personal hero.
Almost as lame as Hank Pym being your hero.
Ooh. Hank catching strays.
An annoying, outdated boomer. Just like your boy Blaze.
He isn't a boomer.
Tony could blot out the sky with the number of satellites he could launch to hunt for Blaze, and I don't think it would do any good. Meanwhile, the greatest help we could have asked for came from this mysterious demon locked away in these flames for all eternity. Demons are, by definition, evil, yet this one seems to want to help. And I'm inclined to trust it.
Sounds good, I guess.
I hope you are not really planning to take the advice of a demon. It feels like a mistake.
I'd like to think you'd have trust in me by now. I've worked with demons for years. Yes, they can be treacherous. But in this case, it could be on to something.
So, Robbie
is very definitely the key to finding Blaze. How do we make that happen? I think Stark and I have our work cut out for us. Tony and I need to put our heads together. We should have something soon.
There are only so many places a guy with a flaming skull on a motorcycle could be. I've got multiple satellites in orbit right now.
He's in, like, Arizona or somewhere. Just... Look, you gotta look for state fairs, right?
That felt good. Needed that.
We're gonna need a new training dummy. You ended that one's career.
Sorry to bust up your equipment. Training at night always gets me in the zone.
I'm the same. Night Stalker, all the way.
Y'all are
Gives me a
cute.
chance to let go. Be myself without worrying what others might think.
Bub, I don't even know what myself is anymore. Butchers at Weapon X threw my mind into a blender. Wanted to erase the man to unleash the pure beast. They got what they wanted. And then some. Charles has been trying to help me put the pieces back ever since. I'm not even sure I want to remember it all.
He's gonna remember being
A
Canadian.
vampire fed on my mother during my birth. For whatever reason, her face at that moment was burned into my mind.
Just gonna stand here and intrude upon their intimate conversation.
We better order a lot more training dummies.
Wait, what you got for me, Bubba?
Watch yourself, Hunter.
My guy, I'm just trying to talk to you.
This night is darker than most.
You're still wearing sunglasses.
Is there a danger I am not seeing?
You're looking right at it. Lilith's darkness is testing me, Hunter. Her power is growing.
Is that
and mine
racist?
along with it. I won't lie. I like feeling this strong. I like it a little too much. Surely you felt it too.
That darkness you feel? Use it to make you stronger. Grow your powers.
Didn't think you'd approve of anything connected to your mother, Hunter.
I approve of whatever makes us stronger. If you feel a connection to Lilith, then use it to help us defeat her.
Vampires.
If I manage to avoid becoming some kind of demon, I'm doing my best to keep the blood-sucking beast in me at bay. But it's getting harder and harder each night. And I'll be honest, it pisses me off. You may not know this about me, but I like to be in control.
Not like me.
Do not be afraid of your own shadow blade.
The
it is
girl
your
in a
shadow
collar.
that gives you your edge.
And it's a sharp edge, too.
You know, sometimes I have found all you need is a good night's sleep. It does wonders for my outlook.
Good nights, bad nights. I really don't sleep. It's not my thing. I'll be awake for a long time tonight. If you're not busy, we could sit a while. It would be nice to catch up.
And what would you like to talk about?
Whatever you want.
Are you curious about the Fallen? Do you think we can bring them back?
I wonder. They look terrible on the outside. I can't imagine they look any better on the inside. But I don't want to think those things about Wanda, so I really don't think about it at all.
Yeah, that's healthy.
Evil goes deep. It corrupts to the core.
Like I said, I'd rather think about other things.
The Dodgers.
Do you think the Suns will ever pull it together as a team?
A team's only as good as its leader.
Hey, fuck you, buddy.
If you're not busy, we could sit a while.
I thought we
It
were
would be
sitting
nice
now.
to catch up.
And
What?
seeing you and Logan bonding through training makes my heart glad.
Logan's a good sparring partner. He doesn't hold back. Wouldn't mind having some of his carefree attitude, but not enough to lose my edge.
I would never have described Wolverine
There's
as
a lot
carefree.
more to Logan than appears at first.
I know he's got his dark side. He's just better at showing it off.
While we are talking about Lilith, is there anything she might be able to use against you?
My credit
You mean
score.
leverage?
Lilith looks for weaknesses as a way to get into your mind. I need to know about yours.
I knew a woman once, Gloriana. We traveled the world together, slaughtering vampires and making love. Good times.
Nice.
We were in London and got word of a master vampire on the loose. My big ego told me I could kill him as easy as the others. I was wrong. I nearly got myself killed. And because of that mistake, I left him an opening to turn Glory into one of his kind. The woman I loved became the thing I hate. I'll spare you the rest of the details.
It is okay. I understand the emotions. Love turning to hate resonates with me well. This seems like a good time to train with Carol. Why not?
Logan's here.
No, I mean, if you have feelings for her, you should...
Logan's here.
Logan's here.
Ah, right. I understand. The night is only getting darker, and I am getting tired.
Then sleep?
You are not going to
Thanks,
hit the
buddy.
coffin too? It is going to be an early morning.
I don't know.
Sterling
what it is with
advice.
you and coffins. If you're not busy.
All right. Let's go join this hangout. What do we got? Nico, Magic, Eddie, and Steve. Inventory. Did we get that snack box metafile? Yeah. All right, Eddie. Video games and snacks. Oh, I forgot. He doesn't like the loud noises from video games.
Run for the hills.
Should have a deep
Few
conversation.
people
then.
take the time to get to know the man underneath.
No problem, Eddie. I have been meaning to ask, where did you come up with the name Venom?
It sounds dangerous, and I like that. But I can't take the credit. Yeah, my symbiote came up with the name.
Did your symbiote also design your awesome suit?
My symbiote is the suit. So, yeah, I guess? That's kind of like asking, did you design your face?
Well, yeah, but like you
could
choose
look
your
like
haircut.
Anything. You could be the plaid spider or fight crime in a purple tuxedo.
Do not give my other any ideas.
It must be nice to have someone to talk to when you are alone.
Yeah, but it's also distracting having someone chew your ear off while you're getting punched in the face.
If you need some quiet time, would earplugs help?
My other is attached to the ganglia of my parietal lobe. I would need brain plugs.
Do they make
I
those?
bet Tony could make some.
Hey.
Oh, so you want me to ask the guy who's making the high-end weapons tech we need to defeat Lilith to take a break and make brain plugs?
Good point.
I mean, it's a cool idea. Yeah, I'll ask him when this is over.
Give that boy the meat.
Oh, cool. I probably won't throw this away.
He loved the epic gift.
It's good to take a break from knocking heads.
15 French XP. Woof.
Controller isn't doing what I want. If it's not broken, it will be soon.
All right. Sleep and do it one more time. We're going to call it a little bit early tonight. Switch over, maybe play some Rivals, and do some housework. But we got one more mission in us, so let's roll. Midnight Suns are better off with you here, Hunter. Feel like shooting the breeze? Come by if you've got time. I got time.
Thanks for spotting me, Hunter. I needed to burn off some steam after that last mission.
I am surprised you have any steam to burn.
My symbiote boosts my metabolism. Helps us bounce back quickly.
The problem is you constantly need to eat.
I'm constantly eating, but what's the problem?
If you rely on the symbiote, why push your physical body to its limits?
I often push myself past the point of exhaustion because I have to be able to compete. Most of the heroes in this house were either born with fantastic abilities or were handed them after they were dipped in radioactive alien slime.
Eddie, you are literally covered in alien goo that allows you to shatter bricks with your fist.
Yeah, sure, that didn't come out right. The symbiote gives me fantastic abilities, but I can't rely on it for everything. I maintain peak conditioning in case my other gets compromised.
Did your parents instill you with this powerful work ethic?
Guess you could say that. My mother died in childbirth, and my father blamed me for it. Spent most of my childhood trying to measure up to that monster's unattainable standards.
I'm sure that was difficult. I know what it is like to have a parent who is a literal demon.
Yeah, well, doesn't make the family photo albums easier to look through. But thanks, Hunter.
I like you, Eddie.
Now you know
you're
why
a good
I push
dude.
myself so hard. I need to be strong enough to protect all the innocent people out there who aren't strong enough to protect themselves.
I cannot argue with that, Eddie.
We are Venom. 25% chance to for attack cards to not consume Ravenous. Hell yeah. Okay. Dog.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Oh yeah.
Huh. Of
Premium
all the things to
MREs.
use magic for.
A Stoic Companion, based on the writings of the Greystone Stoics, including Epictetus, Marcus Aurelius, and Black Bolt. And The Human Anatomy, Volume 4. Great.
So, does someone want to tell me what we're doing here?
We have a plan, Robbie. We just need you to wear something.
Wear what?
Will.
Maid
It's a
outfit.
statement piece.
And what kind of statement is that?
Relax, kid. You should be excited.
You're going to summon Johnny Blaze for us.
I'm curious to see.
So let's begin. How am I supposed to summon Johnny?
Good. I was hoping for something to do. Want to read something that'll make you weep? These are the current priorities.
Three days, huh?
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
I think we do this one and then do another intel mission and try and catch up.
Do as you wish. Bye.
Charm of Clarity, Recovery Nanobot, Anti-Material Charm, Armor Piercing. Armor Piercing is good.
This should be useful.
Nanite Edge is good.
This will do nicely.
Vampiric Essence, we'll save the rest.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
The Crucible. You come to the yard now, you better have some dog in you. If you don't, I've got one prediction. Predicetone for you. Pain. Fault Tolerance. Yeah.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes, I even...
Witch Storm. Lethal
Hey,
Pounce.
Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close.
The best defense. And the Brooklyn Handshake. We want Witch Storm and this... we can make that now. We want Lethal Pounce.
The Forge is a powerful tool.
This Forge Finder is something special.
I look forward to hearing how this fares in combat. It's really not too bad, considering.
Yeah. We got plenty of rare blueprints.
All right, now we're talking. Later.
It's gonna be good for you, Cap. Here you go. What's up, baby?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Hunter, you got a sec? You ever wonder what life could have been like if all this wasn't forced on you? You'd be out there having fun, making friends, living a normal life. Maybe so, but if we lived normal lives, then we never would have met.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Friendship is more important to me. Alright. Ba-bam. Yard upgrades.
I can see why you picked that.
Ha ha ha.
Back again.
Alright.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Caretaker said
Incredible.
I had to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. Fire burns brighter.
And then those are resources. Spike burst we can do. Yeah, let's do it.
We have a new edge. We thought you wanted us to round off our edges.
Hell yeah.
If you can beat Carol, let's do this.
What's it cost me to skill essence and credits? We don't got those. Do we even have? We don't even have enough credits to do our training. We gotta run around.
Do your thing.
We broke.
Yo, Hunter. Heard you were going on a super important mission.
Whop. Isn't there one of these that is something to credits, credits to gloss? What's gloss to credits? 50 credits for 100 gloss and 2 Wendigo Everbound. Yeah, we'll do it once.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
We haven't seen our cat in a while. You okay, buddy?
Hunter, did you hear this?
I did. I was standing right here.
Be honest with me. Am I really the right person to be summoning Johnny Blaze?
I think the important part of this, Robbie, is the spirit of vengeance. That is what connects you and Blaze.
Oh, so what you're saying is that if you could get Sparky here without me, that's what you do.
It is not very helpful to think that way. The team needs you right now. You have to put your ego aside.
Trust me, my ego would be calmer sitting in another room right now.
Did you have other concerns?
Yeah, but we don't have a week to go over all of them. So let's go. Just tell me what I gotta do.
Your knowledge
I love
of vehicles intrigues me.
You mean it? Thank you so much.
While you're out there, make sure to get Robbie Blaze's autograph, will you?
Alright, let's see. We need daily sparring, 31 credits, an epic blueprint, and 10 strength. Morbintoim.
I'll be picking bits of Hunter out of...
I still say we should practice makes perfect.
What do we got? There we go.
Peace.
I hate the word, as I hate hell, all Montagues, and thee. We need more intel caches. There's credits. And there's credits. Story it is, I guess. Alright, let's go, Ghost Rider.
So, you want me to do what? Give Johnny Blaze a call? On my Spirit of Vengeance cell phone?
Yeah, that's the general idea.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was joking.
We are not.
These cuffs of Cyttorak should allow the mirror table to access the innate link between you and your fellow Spirit of Vengeance, on loan from the demon who resides within our forge. I added aloe to avoid any chafing.
Every other attempt we've made has failed.
We need Robbie Reyes today, as well as the Rider, if we are going to find Blaze and the Page.
Fine. So what do I do? Focus on Blaze or some...
Their spirits have connected.
Gee whiz, you think?
You cannot flee destiny. You cannot hide from me.
Metal.
Or Lilith, it would seem.
We must go now, Hunter. The parchment of power must not be allowed to fall.
Got this. Buzz off, Sparky.
Okay, I got him and he's cool. Oh. All right. Vampiric essence. Battlefield scanner. Let's hit it. That's a good-looking team, I dare say.
I never thought I'd be hunting Johnny Blaze.
Really? Hunting is all I do.
Let me find Blaze and knock him around. Why will it be me?
Do not stray from path.
Thanks, Magic.
We're in a race to get Blaze before Hydra does. I just hope you reach him first. They're moving quite fast. We need to get the parchment from him.
Don't take no for an answer. You got it, Sarah.
Perfect.
It's good to bring Wolverine for this then.
Perfect. What the hell?
You're all a pack of fools.
Oh man, is he? He's really gonna go for it. Go for what? Hold on!
Whoop!
Another meat puppet lady?
I wonder if I would look good with a Johnny Blaze-esque The Lemmy.
Truly. But I've already promised my children the privilege of tearing it from your soul.
I don't think my beard connects enough. Vroom vroom, motherfucker!
Hello, Mother.
Let's get him.
You could have died on your feet, Johnny. Now look at you. Pathetic.
Damn.
If Johnny Blaze is meant to suffer, it will be by my hand.
As long as we keep him.
So Sparky does not like Blaze. Alright.
You have to do.
Yeah, you got it, man.
You're still set on me.
Chain swipes, draw two Wolverine cards. Perfect. Mindbender. If any target is KO'd, gain 1 counter. Alright. Hold on a sec here. We want that. We want that. Wait, we want this, this, this.
Now it's my turn.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
My music. Ghost Rider takes 70 damage. We want to swap out Piercing Slash. Deadly Ground. We'll save our Battlefield Scanner. Okay, Taunt, and if any is KO'd, gain 1 counter. Hell yes. That. 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 And that.
Attached to that tape. You picked the wrong one, bub. I'm gonna rip you a new one.
All right. Boom. Hey, what's that?
Join us.
I will not be defied.
Is it only the one altar, though?
I am still the prize.
Y'all are boned.
Have no souls to be judged. Hell is the only place for them.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Prepare yourself. Mother again.
140. We'll take away his armor. Yeah, that's all we need. Alright, watch this. We're gonna get rid of you. Berserk, draw 2 Wolverine cards. They gain lifesteal to the end of the turn. We're gonna get rid of you. Come out, yeah.
Whatever gets the job done.
None will be spared. They welcome their own demise.
Go ahead and use our battlefield scanner. Yeah.
Nice move, bub.
It was your time.
Bonk!
They're down, but I don't think you're out of the woods yet.
Oh. I'm not in the woods, I'm in the desert.
It's really you. In the flesh, kid. What's left of it?
The page, Blaze. This time I will not be so tolerant.
Hold that thought. Soulless bastards must smell the damn thing on me.
I love fighting these guys. It's card plays forever.
2 rats about Lilith. Or even Kazan?
Who do they serve, then?
Good question. But right now, I got a better one. You want this? That what you're all here for? Well, here, have it! Tenebris ignis lux tenebris.
Wait, he's not reading the page.
Yes, he is. Get back! Things are about to get...
Great Martha! Where you
heated.
I like this Ghost Rider. Survive the onslaught of Solus for 4 turns.
Maybe you still got some fight in you, Johnny. You just need a little encouragement from an old friend.
Moving on to reading from the Darkhold was not what we were hoping for.
Speak for yourself, lady. My power knows no limits.
Alright, come on. What we got there? Select a hero. The damage cards gain life steal.
All the help I need.
Also damages everything nearby. Yeah. If we hit those guys, we get those 4. We're looking for maximum impact, but those guys we can hit with... Okay, great. Then we want to do this.
Hear my judgment.
Card play refunded and to draw a couple cards.
You are too weak for this fight.
We'll swap out Stink of Fear, as great as it is. Well, it looks like these boys need a little bit of judgment. Or is it these boys that need a little bit of judgment? What about you? Yeah. Bye, suckers.
Waiting to do that.
Leave some for the rest of us.
No.
Vengeance is near.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Guess we need strengthened. Okay. Yeah, let's do drop here, I guess.
Accept your fate.
And then he blow up. Alright, kill him.
Nice move, bub.
Your mother abandons you.
Kiss it goodbye. Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
The light is on our side.
How you doing, Logan?
I owe you a soda.
One turn down. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. They can't do nothing.
The soulless may not be powerful, but they have the numbers to overwhelm you. Don't get cocky.
As if the Lilin were not enough. Now we face the servants of another evil.
Makes no difference to me. Hell has room for everyone.
Okay.
Not looking good.
I am impressed. Their time is short.
Blade Storm to victory.
The darkness builds within you, Hunter. Nice.
Centuries ago. Leave some for the rest of us.
I think we're good.
Got some more flunkies coming in.
These creatures are barely worth our time.
Then you should have no trouble dispatching them, and quickly.
Bad luck for you, bub.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. It is the least I can do.
That must have taken practice.
Feel my call. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Swap that out. Swap Stick of Fear out. Chain swipes. Chain 3 times. Portal combo applies 1 week. Okay.
Only a fool would stand before us.
Gets on the other one.
I am impressed.
Nom 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 nom.
Just don't try any funny looks on me, Skullboy.
Logan, how you doing? Man, we ain't been touched. Oh, we're too good. Yeah, man, I guess. Let's do it. Logan.
Light will heal you.
I owe you a cola.
Uh-oh. It's over for these hoes.
You scared yet?
You may be reaching the end of their onslaught, but don't relax just yet.
I was just starting to enjoy myself.
Ghost Rider broken.
All will be
That was something.
And then kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. Yeah!
Whatever gets the job done. Whatever gets the job done.
They should have been worried about my onslaught.
I wasn't even trying that hard.
Your time.
Holy burst!
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Survived the onslaught. I dominated that shiz.
For now.
You survived. Ain't that something? I'll be in touch.
What? The guy really knows how to make an exit.
Having done it a few times in my life, I will admit, it is really fun to roll off on a big, loud motorcycle. God, that was a good team up.
Hey, Hunter, when you get a chance, could you meet me at the chapel?
How old is this game? Everybody looks like a block.
Oh, this was a huge hit when I was a kid.
So you mean like last week?
Aw.
Ha ha.
Seriously.
Seriously, playing this game
Let me talk to my dog.
valuable training for becoming a real-life hero.
Except there's no Spider-Man in it.
And there's no Wolverine either. This was made when we were both free agents. But don't worry, we'll be video game stars one day.
The prophecy has come true.
Jump that high in real life.
You okay? Doesn't sound like you're having any fun.
Ebony, my
Do
love.
not transform on me now.
All heroes leveled up.
There you are, Hunter.
Are you just gonna stand there, or...?
You wanted to see me?
You won't believe this, but we did it.
Did what?
Remember that first account of Lilith corruption I found in the Book of Thoth?
You mean the story of the ancient pharaoh who was struck down with corruption, and the traveling lightworker who purified him?
That's the one.
Of course, I remember.
Well, Magic and I finally transcribed the incantation the Lightworker used. And I'm pretty sure we can use it to finally remove your Psycho Mom's corruption over Wanda.
I have to say, I am impressed.
You mean that?
Yes, I do.
Let's do it.
Thanks, Hunter. That means a lot coming from you. But before you heap on the praise, there's something I should tell you. Full disclosure, the reason the Lightworker died was because he had to take on all that dark energy into his body, and he just couldn't handle it. I tried finding a workaround, but all the texts on Chaos Magic said the same thing. Corruption can't be destroyed. It has to go somewhere, or to, like, somebody. So whoever removes it from Wanda will also have to absorb it.
I will absorb it.
You will? You're not, like, scared you're gonna, like, fall to her darkness?
Lilith's darkness cannot corrupt me.
I'm a video game protagonist.
Right, because you are just so good and pure that you could never ever fall.
Oh, bitch, I got a collar.
Well, at least you're on board.
When is this happening?
As soon as we break back into Banner's lab.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's
and,
do it.
Just one more thing, so listen up because it's kind of crucial. I'm gonna need you to memorize the incantation and recite it verbatim when you see Wanda in his lab. It's the only way to subdue her. It goes... Ego sum tenebris et venunt in domum suam iubet dominus. Ego sum tenebris domum domini precepta ior.
Okay.
Think you can remember that, Hunter?
Not a problem.
I can handle anything.
That's my favorite resurrected
I took
half-demon
screenshots.
Demon Hunter. You need to memorize those lines as if your own life depends on it. Because it just might. Remember to study your lines, Hunter, because you do not want to screw this up.
I just hope Caretaker doesn't.
She can't stop us, Ileana. We're too metal. Robbie, what are you doing out there?
Hunter, I've got a theory. Want to hear it?
Tell me.
My theory is that it's underappreciated work to be an awesome, badass loner. I mean, did you see what happened when Blaze read the parchment aloud? That was an act of mad genius.
Let's not be mean to Robbie.
He definitely destroyed a lot of soulless. I can give him that.
Oh my god, really? The man unleashes the apocalypse on the forces of evil, and the most you can give him is an attaboy. Tough crowd.
After all that, we still do not have the parchment.
Robbie, there was one spirit of vengeance who was whipping ass there, and it was you, my man.
He's got no one to rely on. It's just him out there, facing this stuff all alone. He's not gonna give us something like the parchment easily. I think we all need to cut him some slack.
Maybe we should all adopt his attitude. We are all fighting the same battle. Our backs are against the same wall. Perhaps our civility is holding us back.
I wish I could be a genius like him.
If we have to be
You gotta be
like
brave,
Blaze
man.
in order to win this war, then so be it.
Seeing Blaze in action really solidified some things for me, Hunter.
And what is that?
I still got a long way to go if I ever want to make my mark as a spirit of vengeance.
Then you have work to do.
Yeah, I do. It's just hard to gain that kind of confidence when I'm always left on the sidelines. Anyways, I had to tune up the ride. She really took a beating out in the desert.
This game is ridiculous. I mean, they don't even have Thor in it.
Banner thinks he's so clever with this demonic barrier, but I promise you, I'm gonna have the last laugh.
This isn't about one-upmanship, Tony. Just let me focus, and I can get Hunter through the barrier.
I can get her through faster.
Besides your incessant grumbling about Banner in my ear, I haven't yet found a way to properly shield the Hunter to pass through the barrier.
Yeah, sure. While you're working on your magic fairy dust, I'll figure out how we get the parchment back here. It's too dangerous to be left out there in the wild.
It's not fairy dust. That's all wrong for this job. And if this sanctum was still around, that would have been the perfect place to store the parchment.
Well, it's gone, and Banner's still out there taunting me. So let's hurry up and get some answers. While you were on your little fetch quest, I made some breakthroughs on the Gamma front.
Fetch quest. Tony, why you gotta be a dick?
I'm serious. What kind of ancient hero are you if you don't have the latest experimental gamma technology in your back pocket?
Of course, but I put them in my gamma pants. Sorry.
You have gamma pants? Jealous?
Do you not have other things to be focusing on right now?
Jokes.
No, actually,
Get to work, Tony.
Figure out how to breach that nasty barrier of go away that Banner managed to throw up around the Hydra lab. Strange swears up and down that he'll be able to pierce the veil. If he can deliver, great. Otherwise, he should get out of the way, you know?
You, honestly.
The rivalry between you and Strange is somewhat amusing, but the time for amusements is running out. You need to find a way to work together.
Are you kidding me? I love the Doc. Yeah, he's a little stiff, but we're like brothers. I even let him use my beard trimmers.
You still feel confident in your plan to destroy the parchment with the accelerator?
Well, I've been going over my father's files. He had big plans for this thing. Let's just say I don't think anything would withstand being on the wrong end of it at the wrong time.
You believe your father had ill intent for this device?
He had ill intent for everything. But this, in particular. I think he was trying to find a way to unlock the scientific essence of magic itself. So in a way, it's kind of poetic. I'm gonna use Dad's shady tech to stop Banner's shady treachery.
If your family has darkness, Tony, do not turn your back on it. Embrace it. Use it. Darkness is power, and power will lead us to victory over Lilith.
And if I do embrace the darkness and we do win, how do I put that particular demon back in the bottle, eh?
You drink it to death, I guess.
And I've
I don't
chosen
know,
to ignore
man.
the dark ones for years. But once I start listening, I may not stop.
So
Then
be it.
don't give away your money. Then
Look, I'm not getting it.
capitalist scumbag.
I'll tell you what. Let's find this gamma accelerator, bring Banner back from the dark side, stop your mom, and then we can sit down and have a nice chat. I've got this awesome new juicer back at my place. We can do it there.
Fucking read the Conquest of Bread, dude.
You'll love it. It would juice your shoes if you let it. In the meantime, back to work.
Juiced shoes. Hey, can I compliment you?
This pesky
No.
snag of not possessing the parchment is one of our production limits.
Okay.
Sounds like I missed an interesting encounter with Johnny Blaze.
Let's run out here, grab this chest. Caretaker doesn't let me run in the house. Gloss. A focusing lens. $17 credits. That's what we're aiming for. I think we have a knife we can put in the bowl as well.
An offering bowl.
Break!
It seems my offering was accepted.
It's another key for us, baby. Agatha's altar. Chest is back here. More gloss. All right. Shaw's Church. Agatha's Cottage. Boop. Battlefield Scanner Mark II. Draw 4 cards for free. Ho ho ho. Ooh, we want that. I guess we can get the rest of these later. Alright. 9:30 at night. We got time. I'll do one more.
Work alongside one of his idols.
Good for us. We sleep. Ooh, Mother Seed. Alright, you hot goth mom.
I am disappointed, child. We must talk. The fool Blaze risks us all with his reckless antics, blindly wielding the parchment of power like a child with their first wooden sword. Who knows what horrors he could have unleashed? We are fortunate he did not destroy us all.
From what I saw, he seemed to know exactly what he was doing.
Or perhaps that wretched parchment simply did not wish to be found by the soulless. And whatever foul master they serve.
Wretched? You would speak ill of your precious Darkhold?
The Darkhold is many things. Precious is not one of them. The book has...
Yeah, she hates that shit.
It enslaves, then destroys any soul foolish enough to try and tame it. No matter how strong they may think they are. Better to help me contain the damage, lest it consume us all.
That damned book already enslaved your soul centuries ago.
I do not hide from the choice I made. And I would gladly do it again 1,000 times over. One day I pray you will understand. The parchment of power will be found. The Darkholds will be made whole. He wills it so. Secret guardians, sorcerers, and tinkerers, your so-called family will shatter before the coming storm. But you and I will stand tall, precious child. United before the eye of the midnight sun.
You're just as much a slave to it as any of them. What a bummer.
I would not count on that, Mother.
Private Superlink message. Alright. So, about that freaky thing. One of a kind or just something we have to deal with now? What freaky thing? There are so many. The lady with the big horn hat, the one who came through the rift. The Dread Maidens are never solitary. By summoning one, Banner has gained the attention of all. So they have a name then. But it's never good. They sound like a band I would have loved in the 90s. Open call for cute Peter stories from back home. When I first met Peter, he was more of a spider and less of a man. Don't remind me. I ruined so many shirts. The Six-Arm Saga, a classic. Never go full Spidey. Oh, buddy. Venom brought me up to speed. Rough. Are there pictures? You do all this cool stuff, you go full arachnoid one time? One time! Things are not looking good in the blood banks. Apparently donated blood is no good after days. It used to be months. I guess out of all of us, Tony has the safest blood to donate? Can't do, kid. Heart condition. As in, I don't have one. Not organic, anyway. Worry about your little blood drive later. What we should worry about are vampires' feeding habits. If they need to feed more frequently, I don't know if there are enough vampire hunters to stop them. We need to send out a warning. Good idea. Is there, like, a vampire signal? What does that mean? Tell people to hide their blood? I alerted our friends in S.H.I.E.L.D. They can help keep the situation at bay. Maybe. Everybody thinks they can take on a vampire, until they meet one. Could we please speak in private? I don't bite. Well, you know what I mean. Love me, Morbius.
I'm not used to seeing vampires in a chapel. Even Blade rarely comes here.
Naturally. Most vampires wouldn't be caught dead in a place like this.
I think you mean caught undead?
Yes, of course. Regardless, I am not like most vampires.
Because you are a living vampire?
Well, that's part of it. My powers come from a perversion of science, so I do not share the vampiric weaknesses. But our differences run deeper than that.
What do you mean?
Well, for starters, I do not abide by their foolish traditions. Most vampires are superstitious stooges, hissing at crosses and flinching whenever they feel a drop of water. I do not believe.
But he doesn't have the
common
mystical connection.
Dark magics. Most paranormal events can be explained through the magic of science.
I am used to watching allies throw fire from their hands. Your disbelief is almost refreshing.
It is. I am surprised a person with your experience is so open-minded.
Yeah, I gotta deal with the futurist.
As I see it, the universe is governed by fundamental rules, like gravity and nuclear fusion. Science and magic are just two ways of tapping into and manipulating those rules. So, I'm not saying the paranormal world does not exist. I merely believe most people give it too much credence. In the end, science is more powerful than a spell.
Our foes are innumerable and supremely powerful. We need to use every tool at our disposal.
Ah, now I see why Blade is here. He is both creepy and a tool. Wait, please don't tell him I said that.
I do not
Your secret is
understand.
safe with me.
What does it mean to call someone a tool?
It is a compliment.
Ah, so you do not wish to let Blade know you hold him in high esteem.
Yes, exactly that.
Greater hunger? Awesome.
The Parchment of Power's ability to conjure walls of fire is, as Stark would say, a feature, not a bug. Strange also said don't read the Parchment of Power. A lot of times. So many times that I listened.
A Dazzler classic, beloved by all.
Fiery partitions.
Fresh and fruity, unless you're a raging carnivore, you'll find something to love, and growing up with trauma.
Blaze reading from the Parchment of Power. There are always going to be consequences. Well,
Ba-bam! Reinforcement. Hell yeah.
The evil book, Johnny Blaze has you covered. Stay out of trouble.
We need that intel cache.
Giving him the benefit of the doubt was generous.
Steve Rogers added a new post to Superlink. I can't find an expiration date on this milk. Does anyone know if it's still good? Ask Strange. Do not ask Strange. Ileana's responsible for this situation. She was the one who left the one carton of milk we had out to perish. And I replaced it with better milk, like you asked. What I asked was, can you please do the polite thing and get milk the next time you're out? Not, can you please venture into limbo and bring the first demonic milk that crosses your path? Can I drink it? It has an interesting smell, for lack of a better word. Can he, Ileana? Can he use this milk and not suffer horrifying consequences? Or are you putting us all in danger to prove a point? You asked for milk, you didn't specify anything else, and in that realm, it's milk. Walk away from this, Cap. Just walk away. I love this game.
Forces from 1,000 worlds just saw the Parchment of Power. There goes our element of surprise. Ah, Hunter. Just who I was hoping to see. I understand you've already been on the hunt with Blade, so you're aware of our unusual visitor on the grounds?
Yes, we encountered something Blade.
Oh, we're gonna get through with a black shuck.
His instincts were correct. I believe it is indeed the Barghest, or someone's attempt at creating a facsimile of one.
Is the Abbey in danger?
Not unless we provoke it. However, it seems to harness a dark magic similar to what courses through the barrier. I need you to track this Barghest, capture it, and bring it to me here in the Forge. But please, don't kill it. It's my hope that I can find a way to use its magics to break through the barrier to the lab.
How about we just wrap me in its skin?
If I trap this beast and bring it to you, I want to see it suffer.
I plan to tap its dark energies, but I never seek to harm things in my possession. Wanton cruelty is not my style. If you are feeling those urges, I suggest you bring Blade and Wolverine with you on the hunt. They have both shown at least a modicum of restraint. That's key right now. I believe the portal will soon be at its apex. I'll do my best to keep it stable until you can cross. I'll see you there, Hunter. Track the beast quickly. Time is of the essence.
Guess Johnny Blaze didn't get the don't read from the evil grimoire.
It was disturbing.
Let's see. Let's do
that page. No single spell in the
upgrade 4 Nico abilities, complete 2 missions, complete 3 missions. Great, great. We've done all those. We need one more mission with Captain America.
Mine's rusty.
All right.
Now more than ever, we must destroy the Parchment of Power as soon as possible.
Let's do only the essentials. Forge upgrades. Empowered Anvil.
We are finally getting some decent tech down.
Woo!
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes.
Babayam, Immolate. Babayam, Wrath. Babayam, Lethal Pounce. Babayam, Whip. Reroll. Let's take Lethal Pounce and Immolate.
Farewell.
Talk to the Wolverine.
This should be useful. This will do nicely.
Keep them nanotech weaves on me.
Let's do this.
What'll it take to upgrade Immolate? 100 skill essence? That's just a damage increase. Okay. What about you? Lethal Pounce, 150 attack essence. Okay.
Here.
For later, then. Combat bonus for a selected hero. Yeah, let's do it. Let's take... We'll take Deadpool. One strength and nice.
All right then.
Donde Wolverine. Carol's still got something to say at the warm room before we do this. Carol, what's up?
I've known Blaze would read the parchment.
Oh, it's Caretaker.
Hunter,
okay.
I'd like a word when you have a moment. I don't want to waste your time, so I'll be direct. I overheard you, Nico, and Magic talking in the chapel last night. I hope you three are not planning another foolish excursion to rescue you-know-who.
You know we are.
Her name is Wanda.
Yes, I know.
You cannot even say her name?
Just level with me. Are they still planning on trying to save her?
I'm not going to lie to her.
But you were whispering, talking in hushed tones. Sounds like you were trying to conceal something.
That would not be entirely untrue.
Oh?
We were talking about breaking into Banner's lab.
Ugh, I already told you no.
Yeah,
well, perhaps
about
you need
that.
To tell them no. Both Magic and Nico think it is a good idea.
Oh, I will definitely have a word with them. Now, is there anything else you'd like to tell me, or would like to know, before I do just that?
Why'd you lie about
Why
Blaze
did
having
you
the
keep
page?
the parchment's location a secret from us?
Are we on bat again?
We are.
No. So that's the thing. I'm allowed to lie to you. You're not allowed to lie to me.
You mean the wall of fire that engulfed the Soulless?
That was the result of Blaze reading the parchment, which is why I kept it away from this abbey. I care too much about the Sons to expose them to that kind of danger. So, I gave it to Blaze. It wasn't to deceive the team. It was to protect them.
Blaze seems like a tarnished enough soul to handle something like the page.
My reasoning exactly. Now, is there anything else?
What if we removed the corruption somehow?
Impossible.
What a strange question. You already know the answer to that. It's impossible.
Or at least it was impossible in the
Now
16th
that we
century
know where
when
the
I
page
died.
is, it will not be long until Lilith finds it.
No doubt.
Do you... have you considered Lilith does not have a choice in the matter?
What do you mean?
She sold her soul to Cthon, right?
Soul to soul for rock and roll.
Yes.
But does that not mean she is compelled to serve him, even if she does not want to?
What? Are you actually feeling sorry for her? Because she made her choices long ago.
No, I absolutely do not pity her. I was just curious.
Good. Because you were scaring me there for a second.
You just have to understand, she doesn't want to do this.
To sell her soul to an evil elder god.
In order to ensure that my life was saved.
I hate to push this, but I agree with the rest of the team. Retrieving the Gamma Accelerator from Banner's lab...
I already told you I don't want to hear it.
But you have to. The accelerator might be our best shot at destroying the parchment.
The parchment is a mystical item. It cannot be destroyed by scientific means.
We cannot know that for sure unless we try.
Banner's lab is too dangerous. We need to focus on finding Blaze again and retrieving the page from him. When we do that, then maybe I will reconsider.
But...
I've heard enough. So let's change topics before things get... heated.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
All right.
We'll talk more later. Oh, Hunter. Thanks for your honesty today.
Yep.
I didn't understand a word he said when he read those pages. Latin wasn't my best subject. Was it Latin? Didn't Cthon write it at the dawn of time, which, according to my knowledge, seems like it was before Latin was invented?
I mean, Pete ain't wrong. Is there a cat? We already read this one. Okay. Deimos and Phobos go to war. Ooh, new entry. The Hounds of Iran. Though we think of a hellhound's terrible visage and destructive power when we call it to mind, it is said that the tamed hellhounds of Iran, those of the legendary Wild Hunt, needed only the love of their master for subsistence. Iran was said to give affection to each of his hounds every morning, and thereby they each grew stronger and stronger over time, until they were a fearsome pack indeed. That's why we pet the dog.
Wow.
Hey, Eggs. The Knights of Wundagore, Shield Field Report B/2591-42. Mount Wundagore is an accursed place, the air surrounding it heavy with magic. I suppose that powers what's drawn Hydra here. Now they've come to hold all of Transia in their grasp. Everywhere you go, you see them, their banner, their insignia. An atmosphere is ominous, to say the least. One can hazard a guess as to what they seek, but do they really comprehend the darkness they meddle with? Let them find all manner of artifacts, ruins, and relics, but let that be all, eh? The mother of all demons remains interred, and the Knights of Wundagore tell me the entrance to the tomb is well hidden and securely guarded. At least some over here aren't letting Hydra have it all their own way. We'll update when I have more.
Did you see that wall of flame? I bet they saw that.
The Wolverine.
Good to see you.
No point in hiding it, Hunter. I already got a whiff of that demon dog you're after. Blade said it gave you two the slip the other night. I want in on the next run.
Not sure you got what it takes.
I could bring you along, but honestly, I am not sure you have what it takes.
My lips look really
You
orange.
remember who you're talking to, right? You didn't get hit on the head and lose your memory.
Yeah, don't be a dick to
This
Wolverine.
supernatural beast roaming the Abbey grounds has proven difficult to track. Still, Strange thinks it may be critical to breaking through the barrier.
Blade's no slouch, and I've seen you in action. This thing must be the real deal if it's giving you trouble.
It is a Barghest. It resembles a hound, but it is not. It is a spectral omen of death.
I thought I smelled a weird doggy odor out by your old crypt. I chalked it up to the side effects of your resurrection.
Nose is letting you down, old man.
You smelled a Barghest and you thought it might be me? Seems like your hunting skills might need a tune-up, old
The
man.
future is now, Grandpa.
Skills are as keen as they've ever been. What do you think a Barghest smells like?
I do not know.
Exactly.
This beast is vitally
I gotta
important.
compliment him after
you
this.
say you picked up the scent near Hunter's Folly?
Yeah, that's right. If I went back there, I could probably pick it up. No sweat. So, I'll meet you there?
Did you just invite yourself along?
Yeah.
Bet your ass I did. I'll see you at the Folly tonight. See you at Hunter's Folly.
Just saying, Abby could use a cat to counter Charlie's big dog energy.
You know what?
All right, Blade. Don't jerk me around. What do you really know about this demon dog stuck in the woods out there?
Figured you'd pick up the scent sooner or later. But it's not just another shadow hound. There's something off about this thing.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
We tracked it across the grounds. Almost had it too. Until it escaped through a big red portal.
Yeah, those are so rare.
Some were dead, and it wasn't magic. Strange suspects Hydra.
That's weird. Portals.
Hydra experimenting on their own recruits is one thing. But animals? That just pisses me off.
My God, it is Black Shuck.
On that.
Okay, bird watching,
Something smells of shadows
painting,
and mud.
bird watching, fishing.
Stepped in some of Charlie's left.
We're going fishing. Give this man some root beer.
How's Ileana doing? She fitting in?
Why do you ask?
She had a hard time making friends at Xavier's school. Outside of class, she mostly stayed in her room. Doesn't seem that way here.
The Midnight Suns have been good for her. She has really come into her own.
She's a homie.
Thought as much. Always thought Xavier's wasn't the best place for her. Going from the Queen of Hell to the new kid in school wasn't easy.
Both Magic and Roberto da Costa were big proponents of Magneto's head leadership of the school versus Charles. Ooh, give him his first appearance. Root Beers of Canada.
Sarah never told me you were this fun.
21. Oh. Has a bunch of friendship XP.
Is this visit business or pleasure?
Could be both.
I have always enjoyed hunting. It was part of my upbringing.
Yeah, nothing like that feeling of tracking your prey.
I spoke with Strange. He believes the Barghest is more important than we originally understood. I also talked with Wolverine. I know it was not easy for you to admit that we lost the creature.
I'll get over it.
It's
Once
a shadow.
we capture that
You
damn
can't.
thing.
It's a shadow.
You will have your chance. The doctor feels it is imperative that we capture the creature as soon as possible for his research.
When is it ever not imperative with these guys?
Wolverine has agreed to join us. I assume you have no issue there?
He's right there.
The
He
more
can
the
hear
merrier.
us.
We should start up at Hunter's Folly. That's the last place I saw this thing's tracks.
Dope. Got it.
Wolverine also...
Then I'll
Agreed.
see.
Bam. Tony needs help. I'm coming, Tony. The Hellhound would not stop barking.
Working overtime. Hey, can I ask a favor?
How are you holding up? I know how hard it is when everybody's looking for you to answers. Just know I'm here if you need me. Thank you for your words, but this fight is my destiny. I will find a way to take Lilith down. Let's do this.
Thanks.
Keep our dark balance up.
If this much evil can be channeled and harnessed,
Can it be used for good? Okay, so Barghest hunt after this mission.
Dad coffee mug, and now I can't find it.
As soon as I get
And
a
I
new
got
intel cache,
2
we
days.
can run a new op.
So we need that
I'm
intel
here if you
cache.
need me.
Let's do it. We ain't got no intel cache. Got to do a general mission first. Supply run. Or we do the Dead Inside story mission. That needs a general mission to be completed, so let's do a supply run. Spend 6 heroism for gloss. We want the intel instead. Alright. We gotta take Captain America with us. And then let's take, let's take Spider-Man. We would like the nanotech weave, and we would like a regular battlefield scanner, please. Let's go. Last one of the night, folks. We'll do the Barghest hunt first thing next time. Burp Cola, stay hydrated.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
No sweat!
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Is that all?
Whoop. Let's do symbiotic senses. Chain 4. And was it our next 2 cards don't consume Ravenous?
Gotta leave a mark. Target confirmed.
Bam!
Can be a lot worse. Trust me.
$68 times 4 would be enough to... That'd be enough to completely eat that guy. 2 of them would be enough to eat that guy. Or hit that dude and apply 2 weak. I think we do Devouring Strike. Wait a minute. Let's swap out Tendril Strike for... Well, Tasty Brains, 279 on KO. The next attack card does not consume Ravenous. For 3. Yeah. But we want to use that after he's hurt.
That's some move. We've got movement.
Yeah, you do.
Here we go again.
Bring down the house. I think, does that give me... Yeah, it still gives me an extra 2. Dope.
Try this on for size. Here we go.
I think if I hit that guy... Yeah, split into 2 copies after taking damage from an attack. So we want to wait on him until he gets... what do we want to... Disable truck, recover supplies, shield bounce. Let's... discard that. And shoulder check this guy into this. Stunned. Pretty good.
Target locked in.
Can't do anything.
Oh no, a Sabra tooth.
But it looks like you've got another problem on your hands. One of the fallen.
Ah, we're good.
No one will touch you.
Point me.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. I'm here to help.
Clang, clang.
Do I want to know what was in that?
How much longer are you dazed, buddy? One more card play?
Slow them down, but it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
Is Hydra always this persistent?
Counter! Bam! Let's see, what is that? All heroes gain 132 block? That's real good. Gain 6 heroism. Yeah, let's do that.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
To die.
$135. Okay, Pete. Right, good. Draw 2 cards, they gain creed repellent. Let's do the creed repellent and give it to Cap.
This helps. I'll get you next time.
Boom jams.
Mother finally found someone who can get the job done. Me!
Bonk. Oh, it's gonna be so satisfying to chain these dudes. Bonk!
Get my bearings.
No counter when I'm dazed.
Done.
Not gonna lie, it's pretty metal.
I fight gangs all the time in New York. Take that! This should help.
He frenzies. That'll at least get rid of Cap's daze. Right? Right? No. Chain strikes. Okay.
That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Immune to knockback. How much health do you have? 85? 85. Okay. Come here.
This one is terrifying.
Uh-oh.
Well, at least your aim is improving.
Alright, if target will be KO'd, chain to multiple targets. So let's do this. Let's go... One, two, Frey. Quack.
Here comes the heat.
You've been on the wrong side of that move before.
I'm on.
Okay, can we hit both of those guys with this thing? No, he's out of range. We can get one of them. That would just push him. Okay, let's... Can we push him into something? Yeah. Body check in.
Sorry, but you had it coming.
We pick you.
Bonk. Alright, we're good.
No one's leaving unless Mother says so. Never mind.
Resisted! Ah, not resisted.
Brains are scrambled.
And he's dazed again. Dang, he's our heavy hitter. Alright, we got this, we got this.
They're not giving up yet.
That guy's got like 30-something health. He's dead. He's toast.
Different master, same old Hydra cowardice. Let's settle.
Mother won't let me fade away.
Ow! Let's see, we got a little bit of time. How much health? You got 2 dazed. Okay, let's... There's no more environment for us to use. So let's redraw this one. Let's do Tactician.
I'm on it. I'll make good use of this.
That's quick. That removes the days. Get the card playback. He frenzies. Goes after Venom because Venom's got the lowest health. Damn, dude. Gotta get off my boy.
Just be happy I didn't turn you over to Blade.
Greed gets the better of me. Why do you not do any damage? Okay, let's hope this works. Nope. Because why would it? Okay.
If you thought I was dangerous before.
Sabretooth really threw a kink in our plans.
More Hydra coming in quick.
At least those guys are weaker.
This is barely a challenge.
Munch, 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 munch.
Just the three.
Ooh, I like it.
Now we recover the supplies from our truck. He frenzies. It's okay, Pete's got plenty of health. Forcible knockback in any direction, usable on grounded targets. Oh, then I think it applies to vulnerable. So let's use that at the beginning of the turn. $185 versus that guy. Yeah.
Hope they're ready.
We're not going to get better than that one shot and two cards. 345 to 307. Let's go ahead and do this. The 1-2. That splits them into 2. I hate these guys, but what else are you gonna do? Can't hit them with rocks. They stay away from them. All right.
With her blessing, the sky is the limit.
Venom's hurting pretty bad. He needs some life steal.
Having some trouble.
Ugh.
Someone call for reinforcements? Mission anyway.
Alright, what does that mean? Days removed. Good, good. Cap, you still got one more. Let's do... Let's redraw that. Quick kick. Go ahead and use our battlefield scanner. Gonna end, get rid of him. We're done with you.
Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
Ow! Cap's wounded, but the stun is gone. Hey, Cap, you want to do me a favor and just move over here, buddy?
Is that all you can come up with?
Man, that's all I need. Devouring Strike is a chain of 4. We love that. One, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, we gotta do that guy. Let's get that guy so he doesn't heal anymore.
We are too much for you.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
brother sure knows how to improve on perfection.
Blow up, blow up, blow up. Yeah!
If I can't, she'll do it for me.
You're okay, Venom, you're okay.
Another truck is about to leave. You know what to do.
Venom, would you please?
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson?
Don't daze, don't daze. Damn it! Okay. Target has full health, 167 damage. That one's punch. Knockback with taunt. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Tendril Strike. That's good. Wait a minute.
A quick bite.
Munch, munch.
You deserve to be eaten.
Oh, I don't get mad. I get He's a nice guy once you get to know him. Just not the criminals.
Why not?
Enemy has the upper hand. Push away. My time to shine.
Hydra's upping its game.
69. Nice.
Finally, it's my turn.
Okay, took way too long.
Someone order a sandwich.
Mulch.
Good one.
Woof. Tough without healing, and I wish we need to get Venom more lifesteal cards. Boy, gotta eat. Alright, that's where we're gonna call it. We're gonna get back to the Abbey. And we will pick up next time with our frisky little Barghest hunt. Thanks for hanging out. I do long games and I do the whole dang thing. Thus the name of the channel. So, yeah. Join for more of this stuff. It's going to become increasingly important that we have methods of entertainment and ways to communicate in the coming weeks as things get real hairy out there. Time to play some fun games. All right, that's where we're going to end it. Take it easy out there, everybody. See you next time.